All right, good evening. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday. We actually have three qualifiers here today. And right there, I'm trying to find the horse on the camera. There it is. Number two, that is security code. Well, we've seen this guy in the qualifiers a couple times. We've also seen him race a couple of times. But unfortunately, braking has been the problem during the races. He actually led most of the mile last start on 11.7 and broke right at the top of the stretch. He had a length and a quarter lead coming off the turn. And here he is requalifying again. He's won 4 of 17 this season, over 25,000 in the bank. A lifetime mark 157 and 4. And he's taken over at Ocean Downs. Drew Monty, who owns and will qualify this one for trainer Darren Monty. Boy, I can't seem to keep him on camera. There he is. All right, coming up the front stretch. This looks like the 3 Medina. Now Medina, another one that was looking really good there in the middle of the program. Couple of wins in a row. Second by a nose, hit the board, and then breaks started happening. 2 of them in a row got her back to the qualifiers here today. Sean McDonough will qualify this one for Ron Beback Jr. Another one I'm trying to find on the camera. Boy, my camera skills are awful today. Oh, she's out there somewhere. There she is. Good Lord. I am not meant for camera work. But anyway, Medina, 5 wins this year and 29 starts, over 33,000 in the bank, a 157 and 4 lifetime effort taken over a sloppy track at Vernon Downs this season. Sporting the trotting hobbles here today, try to alleviate the brakes. Going the opposite direction over there is the one Resolve Indeed. This is a new one coming in from Shenandoah. Did some racing at Northfield, a pit stop at the Meadows. Did a lot of racing in Canada, too. Shows a lifetime mark of 159 and 1 taken this year at Flamborough. Last year raced at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Kyle Cummings will qualify this one today for Tammy Cummings. Last start was on 10-4 over at Shenandoah and won by 12.5 lengths. The only reason this horse is qualifying because the days were up. Well, I'll recognize the white blaze coming up the front stretch. That is the 4 Tulsa Bell. There she is. Try to focus in. And there she goes. Todd Cummings will qualify that one today for Tammy Cummings. This one raced at Batavia back on October 1st for Frank Mays. There's been a sale since then. And this 5-time winner in 30 starts, a 159 and 1 mark taken at Northfield earlier this year, is where she's left off here in 2025, trying to get back to the races, get a couple more starts before the season's end. So there's our 4 trotters. They are on the track for the first. We got 3 qualifiers going today. We got 12 races coming up in just under an hour, 57 minutes to post time. 6 p.m., double features tonight, open trot, open pace. Back-to-back races, races 7 and 8 here tonight. And we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. There it is on the tote board. $357.97 was spared us last night since nobody hit the Super High Five. So, see if we can't get that thing built back up here this evening. Got a few groups joining us tonight. The finish line suite downstairs is being used tonight. Going to give a best special shout out to Thomas and his birthday party when they arrive, because they're utilizing it. It's all set up down there for them, ready to go. Hope they have a good time here tonight. So we're just getting the start car over to the other side. Horses are warming up, getting ready for action. Security code coming back onto the track. He must have went off for a bit. That's why they're kind of taking their time here. He's making his way back out first to be out here, and now we're just waiting a little bit there. There he goes. So the 4 trotters getting themselves spun around. A security code will join them on the backstretch, and they'll be called to the gate here momentarily for our first of 3 qualifiers here today. 55 degrees. Track is sloppy. We've had rain throughout the afternoon. It kind of picked up when I got here around 4-ish. And seems to have let up now, but it's supposed to be intermittent. Supposed to be another little system going through about 7 o'clock, and then I think that's about it for the evening. So a little bit warmer than last night, though. Last night, left out of here, it was in the upper 30s, at least now in the mid 50s, but it is wet. As the starter calls, the Trotters. Lining up for the first of our 3 qualifiers here today. Probably making you all seasick with my awesome camera work here today, but try to keep her steady. And they are off and trotting. And there goes Medina looking for the lead. On the inside, Resolve Indeed, and then you got Security Code and Tulsa Bell Trails. They make their way through the clubhouse turn. And the leader, if I can find her on camera, that is still Medina, but up on the outside, Resolve Indeed looking to take over command. Boy, oh boy, I'm going to be fired from this. Well, Resolve Indeed actually has the lead. They go by the quarter in 29-4. So into the turn, Resolve Indeed is on top. Trotting along second, that is Medina. Then you got Security Code S and Tulsa Bell Trails. Just have to follow my voice. Probably be a lot easier than looking at the screen. So the leader, Resolve Indeed, has opened up now 3 lengths over Medina. Then Security Code and Tulsa Bell Trails, they swing it up to the half. So it's the Shenandoah Invader who made only about 3 starts there, but the last one was pretty incredible, winning by 12.5. Go by the half in a minute and 3/5. Into that clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing the one Resolve Indeed with Medina, Security Code, and Tulsa Bell. Staying in single file alignment. They're going in plenty of time here on the offgoing. As Resolve Indeed now opens up by 2.5 over Medina. Now Security Code to the outside for Drew Monty, and Tulsa Bell still trails. They head down the backstretch to 3/4. Resolve Indeed on top on the outside. There goes Security Code. And then you got Medina right with them, 131-1 past 3/4. Into the final turn, and Resolve Indeed on top. In there on the outside, Security Code. And then Medina dropping back a bit there. And then you got Tulsa Bell as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. They're paired up on the front end, Resolve Indeed and Security Code. Battling down the stretch here. Security Code gets a little wide there. Drew keeping that one steady. And it's going to be Security Code on the outside. Resolve Indeed, Medina, and Tulsa Bell in 2:01-3. All right, qualifier number 2 coming onto the track, and right up front there, I believe, is the 4. That's Wild Bill Kelso. Former Sire State Colt back in his a couple of years ago. He's got 38 starts at 7 wins and over $258,000 in the bank, so I remember this horse racing here, time or two in the Sire Stakes program. Corey Stratton had this horse last over at Yonkers after qualifying at the Monticello. He raced at Yonkers right up until October 23rd, and now comes here to Western New York. Now 5-year-old gelding by Crazy Wow has raced 11 times this year with only 2 seconds, 2/3. Only made $8,225. Didn't race as a 4-year-old. Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying this one for Sam Smith. Right alongside that one, 2 Platinum Proposal. Breaks in her last 2 starts have got her requalifying here today. 4-time winner in 28, $45,000 in the bank, 157-3. Lifetime best taken back on October 3rd, right here at Batavia. Right behind them is the 5 Hobbs, another former New York Sire State programmer, back in 19 and 20. Wade Tomaszewski will qualify that one today for Courtney Wright, the 8-year-old gelding by credit winner. 5 seconds and 5/3 in 32 starts this year with over $24,000 in the bank. Not bad for not winning a race this season. Get this one back to the races and maybe get him in the winner's circle. How about the 3 Northern Chancellor? Hadn't raced since September 19th. Tried to qualify 2 weeks ago and made a break going to the quarter. So here he is 2 weeks later to try again. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. 4-time winner in 22 starts, over $28,000 in the bank, a 155-4 lifetime mark taken at Tioga this year. And the only one we're waiting on is the 1 Celtics White Sox coming up the front stretch here. Tammy Cummings trainee, 3-year-old filly by Six Pack, a New Jersey bred. Kyle Cummings will drive. Coming in from the Meadows. 5-time winner in 20 starts this season, over $32,000 in the bank. And a mark of 154-3, a lifetime best, taken back on August 8th at the Meadows. So there's your field of 5 trotters for this one. Get them lined up behind the gate. Qualifier number 2 underway. We got 1 more to go, and then about 45 minutes of first post. At 6 o'clock for a 12-race program, double featured open trotters. We'll start the late double in race 7, and the 8th race open pace right behind it. Do have a couple of breadcrumbs left over in the Jackpot Super High Five, over $357 in there. Left over from last night, race 12. Match play, free play frenzy tonight from 6:15 to 9 p.m. Couple of groups. Finish line suite being used here tonight. Thomas's birthday party. Renting out the suite tonight, so advertising's paying off a little bit. Trotters lining up for race number 2. It's, well, time to qualify. Field of 5, a line in the gate. Off stride behind the gate, the 1 Celtics White Sox as they come off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They are underway. Down along the inside, Platinum Proposal. Then Wild Bill Kelso thought about a leave. Then you got Northern Chancellor and Hobbs, and after the miscue, Celtics White Sox. They make their way through that first turn, and the leader on the front end, that is Platinum Proposal. Leads about a length and a half over Northern Chancellor, who now comes up on the outside the challenge. Wild Bill Kelso with Hobbs and Celtics White Sox trying to catch the pack. As that down the backside, Drew Monty crosses over. Northern Chancellor takes over command from Platinum Proposal and Wild Bill Kelso. 31-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn they go, Northern Chancellor on top. Trotting along in second, that is Platinum Proposal in there third. Wild Bill Kelso, then Hobbs, trailing the field, Celtics White Sox. Past 3/8 of a mile, headed up to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Northern Chancellor, leading about a length and a half. Trotting along in second, Platinum Proposal. Looking him over from third, the Wild Man, Wild Bill Kelso. And you got Hobbs and Celtics White Sox as they go by the half mile in 103-1. Camera work being better than the first. As we make their way to the turn, the leader on the front, Northern Chancellor. On the inside, Platinum Proposal. Wild Bill Kelso. Now Hobbs takes a look to the outside for Wade. Celtics White Sox still trails the field. That down the backside to three-quarters. Northern Chancellor, Platinum Proposal glued right to the helmet. Up at the outside, Hobbs making some way. Then you got Wild Bill Kelso, three-quarters, 133-2. They picked it up 30-1 on the backside. And the leader is still Northern Chancellor. Platinum Proposal. Outside Hobbs, Wild Bill Kelso, and Celtics White Sox as they come up on an eighth of a mile of the trot. Northern Chancellor still there. Hobbs on the outside, lingering. Now, off stride went Northern Chancellor coming out of the turn. Platinum Proposal went into the lightning lane. Hobbs on the outside with Wild Bill Kelso, but it's going to be Platinum Proposal. And then Wild Bill Kelso, Hobbs, Northern Chancellor, and Celtics White Sox 204-2. right, Facebook Live qualifying number 3 on the track. 4 Pacers left to go. We had 5 slated to go, but the one Shanghai James, the Pocono Invader, scratched. So 2 brushing up on the backstretch for Sam Smith. Drew Monty will qualify this one today. Scratch sick back on opening day, way back July 26th. Hasn't raced since June 7th at Buffalo. Did qualify on the 19th, their last qualifying event over there, July 19th. Qualified well, but scratch sick, and that was it. 2-time winner in 15 starts, over 13,000 in the bank, a 156 and 4 effort taken at Buffalo. Also on the backstretch, 3 Bolt Power. This one coming over from Canada, raced at multiple tracks for Lauren House. 3-time winner in 28 this year, 17,000 in the bank, 152 and 2 effort taken at Grand River. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains. Sean McDonough qualify that one today. You got the 4 Hula Kai Kai Na, the 4-year-old mare by So Surreal, trying to get qualified and get her first lifetime start in. Then the 5 Good Looking Woman, who only pays 2-6 and 2 on Wednesday, has to requalify here today for Anthony Cummings, and Kyle Cummings will qualify that one. 4 Pacers left to go. Third race. They're lined up. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Picking up speed for our third and final qualifier. And there, off and pacing, good-looking woman from the outside. Brushing up at the rail, then Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na. As they make their way into the turn, they'll line up single file. Kyle Cummings, a good-looking woman. Showing the way a length and a half over brushing up. Then Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na. They're all tightly bunched here. Only about 5.5 separate the 4 as they go down the backstretch. The rain is picked up here. Probably trying to get out of the raindrops. Good-looking woman with the lead. Then brushing up, opening quarter, 30 and 3. Into that far turn they go, and it's still good-looking woman showing the way. Brushing up. And you have Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na. They approach 3/8 of a mile. They'll turn it up to the half. And they're all chasing the 5 good-looking woman. Brushing up on the inside second with Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na. Single file alignment. They come to the half. Good-looking woman trying to get back to the races here. Shows the way. Down the inside, brushing up. Halftime goes in 102 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. 31 and 4 in that panel. And it's still good-looking woman as the rain picks up pretty good here. Then you got brushing up. Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na past 5/8. Down the backside they go. And good-looking woman. Brushing up. Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na starting to fade a little bit here as they approach 3/4. Now brushing up, pops the pocket. 3/4, 132 and 2. They picked it up 30 flat in that third quarter. Brushing up right alongside good-looking woman with Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na. They'll reach the top of the stretch here momentarily and brushing up. Nice momentum coming out of the turn. Good-looking woman. Bolt Power and Hula Kai Kai Na. It's brushing up. Brushing up, barreling down the stretch here. Brushing up. Bolt Power is going to close nicely with good-looking woman. Time of the mile, 2:01 and 4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 15 of 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, November 15 of 2025. 12 races on the card tonight. Post time just 26 minutes away. 6 p.m., 55 degrees, but the track is sloppy. Just had a heavy shower go through here during the third qualifier, but it seems to have gone through and by. So hopefully that'll be close to it this evening. We have just one scratch. One scratch. If you turn to the fourth, number 7 Stakeholder is out lame tonight. Scratch number 7 Stakeholder, the pacer is lame in race 4. Got some groups joining us here tonight. Race 2, we want to welcome our friends from Third Warders Social Club. Third Warders Social Club, welcome. You'll be race number 2 here tonight. Race number 4, we welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4, Elma Fire Department. And I want to give a special shout out as well for Thomas and his birthday party, who was actually using our Finish Line suite rental here tonight. Happy birthday, Thomas, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And hope your birthday party has a good time at our newly furnished Finish Line suite rental. And we have race groups that can be hosted there, birthday celebrations as tonight, family reunions, alumni events, staff appreciation parties, and many other VIP occasions. How does it work? The happy hour special from 5 to 7:30 p.m., $50 per person on Sunday through Thursday. Tonight and last night, $60 per person. Open bar, house level with personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, $15 in free play. And if you wanted to add an extra hour, open bar, $8 per person. So, again, thank you, Thomas and the group, for renting out our Finish Line suite rental to let us know how the experience was. You're right on the front stretch where all the action is. That beautiful Finish Line suite with all the beautiful furnishings, and you got your own bartender and a whole 9 yards. Should be a great time here tonight. And indoors is the big thing, with it being a little wet outside. Good place to have a birthday party. All right, to our gamblers here today. Now, they've been here all afternoon. We had a handicapping contest went on here earlier this afternoon, still going on. But early bird daily double. We got 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also on Friday and Saturday nights, the match play free play frenzy from 6:15 to 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. And if you stick around late tonight, race 12, we do have a little bit of a jackpot super high five carryover, since it was knocked down on Wednesday, but last night, $357.97 carried over into tonight's 12th race. Jackpot super high five. 9 trotters will actually line up for that event. All right, good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on this Saturday night. I know it's a little wet and wild out there, but the action will be hot on the racetrack as it is every Saturday night here at the Downs. Double features, Open Trotters in race 7, backed up by Open Pacers in the 8th. Should be a good event here, and we'll get to the pick 5 here in just a moment. Let's dial it back to last night. We had 12 races on last night's card, and we had stars aplenty. How about Sean McDonough? Now, there's a little backstory to this before I get to Sean here. Is him and Sam Smith have been kind of going, not back and forth. Sam's pretty much led the most of the meet, but Sean's been nipping on his heels. He gets a little bit closer. Sam edges away. Sean reels him back in, back and forth. So anyway, coming into the week, Sam had a 3-race lead over Sean in the trainer standings. But after Wednesday, when Sam won half of his races, he entered 6 and won 3. Sean got a winner also on Wednesday. So now the lead was up to 5. Well, Sean McDonough was having none of that. He entered 8 on Friday night. How would he do? Well, he won half of them. He won 4. He got a walk-off grand slam. He drove a couple of his own. He drove the last 2. And then he had a couple of thirds and a 5th. So congratulations to Team Blue. Now they're back within 1. And as time dwindling down here in the 2025 meet, even with the extension, this should be a great trainer standing race all the way till the end. Driver of the night, we had 2 of them. One because he had more wins. Joe Cindano Jr. He had 11 starts with a grand slam of his own. He had a couple of seconds, a 3rd and a 4th. So 8 out of 11 in the top 4. In the top 4. Not bad. Good job, Joe Cindano Jr. But Dave McKnight III said, hang on, because Wayner always talks about all checks matter, and let me tell you what I did. I drove all 12 races. He got 3 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, 3 fifths, and even a 6th place finish in the 9-horse field race 12, which gets a stipplement check of $100 if you enter into that 9-horse field. If you finish 6th, we give you a little $100 staple for entering the race and being part of that 9-horse field. So that counts. I had to kind of question that, but yeah, that's the way it is. And 12 of 12, everybody got a little something from David's hands last night. So congratulations to both gentlemen on handling out their business out there last night. Good luck tonight. Best bet of the night, how about Monterey Jack? Eddie Williams had 1 horse in his disposal last night, and the 1-9 favorite did not disappoint. He drew off, won by 5 3/4 lengths in race 2. So congratulations, Eddie Williams and Monterey Jack. Co-pacers, both come out of Team Blue, Sean McDonough's barn. How about Time to Communicate? Poor horse was 0 for 31 a couple of weeks ago, and now he's 2 of 33. He's won 2 in a row. He moved up in class last night, got a nice trip. He got his 2nd win of the season, 33 starts and 2 wins, over 18,000, almost 19,000 in the bank for the season. And then his stablemate Braden's Bandit said, hold on, I'm not only going to take the live long shot of the night, I'm also going to take half of your star too. So Braden's Bandit, a 3-year-old, won 2 in a row, also moved up in class. He's got 26 starts this year with 10 wins. Now, a lot of them come at the county fairs racing over the summer, but he has done what he's done. He's made over 32,000 in the season. But he also went off at 17-1. It was our live long shot, and he paid $37.78 to win. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. And pick 5 was hit last night, not by me, but the public had it, so we got to move on with a fresh slate here. And, of course, I'm going to go three deep in here. Like the 2 Governor J.K. tried to win off the rail last week against this group, came up 2 lengths short to Memphis, Tennessee, and Bet 831. Neither one of them are in this race. He does have Memphis, Tennessee's stablemate, though, to deal with. Helsinki is in here, and we'll talk about him in just a second. But Drew Monty, our leading driver, driving for Rachel Mungillo tonight, on the board at 5-2. Then yes, the 5 Helsinki, who had 3 wins in a row, 2 of them against this class, and he has also moved up against Class B and won that off the rail. And then he did a couple more starts against the optional 11s and then back down to this optional 7,500. Kyle Cummings will drive again this week for Chris Petrelli. And right now, he's the 6-5 betting favorite. 7 Avion Sealster was racing optional 15s. Then all of a sudden, he come all the way down to 7,500. He finished 4th his first start, but then he's reeled off 2 wins in a row. He's looking for 3 in a row. He does have to do it from post 7. We know Avion's not afraid of post position. Dave McKnight III for David Russo at 4-1. Second race, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like 5 Four Finger Floyd. Now, we know Floyd likes to try to get to the front end. Now, last week he was unsuccessful at a post 7. He got parked. But when he gets the front end, he's usually pretty good. Does show a win in option 11 down there of 155 and 3. He's got a seasonal mark, 154 he took earlier this summer. Denny Bucheri for John Leggio. Then he got 6 All About Links, who tried to win from this spot last week against this group and ended up third by 3. I think he should try again. Dave McKnight, the third for Kirk Desmond. Third race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. Lake 1 Scrub Hanover, getting the benefit of the rail. He was a dead heat 5th last week with a horse that I'll be mentioning here in just a moment. Drew Monty going to drive for Jim Rothis. Can he take advantage of the rail here tonight in this Class C event? And the horse he finished in a dead heat with last week, number 2, Beantown Boy, who actually came up from behind him to tie him for 5th. Kyle Cummings for Carl Cummings. And I just learned just before I went on the air that Carl Cummings celebrating a birthday here. So happy birthday, Carl, and good luck in race 3. So I'm going to go with Beantown Boy. I also like the 4, the Downtown Bus. Reeled off a nice wire-to-wire victory after just missing wire-to-wire the start before. Moves back up to the C class, but we'll see if he can't keep the ball rolling. Dave McKnight III for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Then we go to race 4. We do have the scratch in there of the 7 Stakeholder, which was going to be my top pick, but he's a lame scratcher tonight, so I'm going to move it to the 1, the longest yard. Tried to wire a field a couple of starts ago with Kevin Cummings and the bike. Got a little wild up front. Now, if he saves some of that for the second half like he did last week, where he hit the board against the option 11s, he got a nice third coming from off the pace, only missed 2 lengths. He's back up to the optional 15s tonight, but he does have the rail. See what he can do for Sam Smith to get his first win of the season. How about the 3 Soul Assassin? He's won 2 in a row. He's climbing back up the class ladder. Can he make it 3 in a row? Sean McDonough will drive for Jerry Nugent Jr. And the 2 Veneer Hanover. Kyle Swift driving for Sheena Cohen just missed second against the Class A last week to Ideal Artillery. So we'll go with 1, 2, and 3 there in the 4th. In the 5th race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Actor Hanover. Drawing inside this week, all the way inside. How about the rail? Got a nice second at post 6, only missed a length and a half. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. He's looking for win number 7 this season. And speaking of the 7, how about Run Jimmy Dunn? This guy could be a factor. A couple things factor in here. The fact that he's been off since March, but in his only 2 starts over at Buffalo, he won them both. March 1st, opening night, and then back March 8th, he won again. But then we didn't see him for up until the last qualifier there on March 8th. Qualified okay, but now he's come all the way from an optional 20 to an optional 5. Is the big drop in class going to offset the 8 months he was off? We'll have to find out. I'm willing to put him in the pick 5. I don't know about you. Kevin Cummings for David Russo be part of my pick 5. So what do you like in the pick 5? Get about 14 minutes to get those in. Get about a few minutes to get the 10 for 10 early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy that kicks in from 6:15 to 9 p.m. tonight. $25 in a live race of the Downs to give you back $25 in free play. And stick around late tonight. We do have a few breadcrumbs in the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. $357.97 wait you in race 12 here tonight. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock, everybody watching from the clubhouse grandstand, or if you're at Thomas's birthday party on the other end of the grandstand, good luck to everybody here. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 55 degrees. Track is sloppy. And we have just one scratch that affects our pick 5 tonight. Turn of the fourth race, number 7 Stakeholder is out lame. Scratch 7 Stakeholder in race 4. He's out lame here tonight. All right, take a look at our first race. First half of the early double, start of our pick 5. Exact trifecta win place show. It is a Class C optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 524. I'm going to go 275. I like 2. Governor J.K. tried to win this class last week off the rail. Came up 2 lengths short, finished 3rd. Drew money for Rachel Mungill. I think you should try it again. 4-1. Second out of the 7, Avion Sailstar might be roaring late. Dave McKnight to 3rd, David Russo. He's won 2 in a row against this group. Got to do it from the outside post in the slop. Don't count him out at 9-2. Third of the 5, Helsinki won 3 in a row, 2 in this class and 1 against Class B. For the last couple starts, brought him back down in class. Kyle Cummings to drive again for Chris Petrelli. He's the 6-5 favorite. Hot Picks has that favorite on top with the 2-4, and I'm going to go 2-7-5. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the first. Pacers under the track for race number 1. Start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's a Class C optional claimer. $6,300. The one, Where's Greg? Owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams trains. The driver is Kyle Swift. Number 2 is Governor J.K. Owned by trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver, Drew Monty. 3, War We Extreme. Owned by Royal Rock Racing, LLC. Candace Brandstater Hall trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 527 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Sean McDonough. 5 Helsinki, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 The War Room, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Trained by the birthday girl, Ryan Swift. Happy birthday, Ryan, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Avion Sealster, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Field of 7 in race 1. Start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. Win play show is also available. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. 55 degrees. Track is sloppy. Just had a pretty good downpour here. It's lightening up a little bit. 3 minutes of post time. And we have the one scratch in the pick 5 tonight. Race 4, 7 stakeholder is out lame. 3 minutes, 3 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calling the Pacers for tonight's first race. It's post time. The gates rolling. Last call to get in there in the early double and pick 5. Field of 7 Class C optional claimers set at $6,300 here tonight. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favorite. It's the 5 Helsinki. Picking up speed, the Saturday opener is on its way. Helsinki, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Where's Greg? Down along the inside. Governor J.K. with War We Extreme as they go into the first turn. 27 Below gets back in 5th. Then the War Room and Avion Sealster trails. So it's Helsinki crossing over and taking the lead from Where's Greg. Now Where's Greg? He's going to the outside on a retake. Pacing back 3rd, Governor J.K. War We Extreme with 27 Below. The War Room and Avion Sealster opening quarter 28-1. So a quick quarter in the off-going here tonight. And the leader, Where's Greg? About a length and a quarter on top of the favorite, Helsinki. Pacing along a tighter 3rd now, Governor J.K. with War We Extreme. And then 27 below, the War Room and Avion Sealster Trails. They swing it up to the half. Leader on the front end, that is Where's Greg? Helsinki's in the pocket second. Pacing along in third, the Governor JK, the outside. Avion Sealster, the half, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Where's Greg? On the inside, Helsinki. Governor JK, Avion Sealster first over. Then you have Warrawee Extreme, now 27 below. Gets in the flow. The War Room will follow him. 4 in 3 out to 3/4. Where's Greg on top? Helsinki the inside, outside Avion Sealster. 3/4 stepped off 128. 29-2 on the backside for Where's Greg. Trying to stay with him, the favorite Helsinki. With Avion Sealster flanked to the outside. Governor JK needs to do more top of the stretch. Where's Greg? Helsinki with Avion Sealster as they come for the wire. Where's Greg trying to see it through, but here comes Helsinki. Helsinki with dead aim on the outside. Where's Greg trying to hold him off? Where's Greg and Helsinki? Hit the line together at 156-4. Number 1, Where's Greg? Hanging on. Over the 5, Helsinki, and 7, Avion Sealster. 157, the opener, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Where's Greg? A big gelding 5-year-old Bayard Speak out of the Cam Luck mare, Born Lucky. Owned in Orchard Park, New York by Anita Williams, trained by Eddie Williams, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 4 and 34 on the season, the 1, Where's Greg at 3-1. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Where's Greg? And Kyle Swift, 894, 340, and 272. Second, the 5, Helsinki, Kyle Cummings, 232 and 210. Third of the 7, Avion Sealster, Dave McKnight, the third at 288. The 1-5 exact, the 25.94, 157, the dollar try at 45.53. Rundown, Where's Greg? The winner. Governor JK was 5, Warrawee Extreme 6. 27 below was 4, Helsinki 2, the War Room 7, Avion Sealster 3. 156, 4-2, 7-3. 156-4. Race 1 of the 1, Where's Greg? And the driver, Kyle Swift. Second race coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Third Warder Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Play Show is available in race 2. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 623, and we have no changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Third Warders Social Club here to visit here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, Class D optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 5274, and I agree with the 5, but I'm going to go 612. Both like 5-4 Finger Floyd. Denny Bucherri making the choice here for John Leggio. His horse likes to be on the front end, see if he can try to take it all the way, kind of like Where's Greg did in the first. He's the even money favorite right now, looking for win number 6 on the season. Second, the 6, All About Links. Now, I like the effort he put in from post 6 last start. He tried to go wire to wire and ended up third by 3. He was 7-1 on that occasion. Tonight, 22-1. Dave McKnight the third for Kirk Desmond. Third of the 1, Dine with Kings, coming off a qualifier. Now, his last race wasn't as great because he was parked. Start before that, he hit the board. He's got 3 wins this season. Drew Monty for Luis Porfilio, our leading driver, hopping on tonight at 9-1. 2 Porter's Man, drawn back inside. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak to round out the Super, 5-2. 5-6-1-2 and Hot Picks 5-2-7-4. Pacers will be on the track for the second in just a few minutes. Don't forget, about 3 minutes ago, our Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicked in. $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. Between then and 9 o'clock this evening, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers on the track for the second race. We welcome Third Warder Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 2, features Exactitry 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. The one Dine with Kings. Owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Drew Monty. 2 Porter's Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Humax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 Four Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Denny Bucherry. 6 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Wayfaring Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains at Wade Tomaszewski. Number 8, I'm the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad. The driver is Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 2, Exactitry Super Win Play Show. A Class D optional claimer set at $5,000 with no changes. 3 minutes of post time, just 3 minutes. Horses will be coming out to the track at 0 to post on the tote board and only hanging out for about a little over a score, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes is what you have to wager here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Wager now, don't be shut out. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Tonight's second race, we welcome Third Warder Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As field of 8, Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. 4 to 5 favorite. It's the 5 Four Finger Floyd as he goes to even money on that last flash. They're picking up speed. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Four Finger Floyd out there looking for the lead. Dine with Kings done along the inside. Porter's Man getting away in 4th. Howmax Hank. Sunny and 80 is 5th. Then you got All About Links, Wayfaring Stranger, and the trailers. I'm the Rock. Down the backside they go, and Denny Boo and Four Finger Floyd by 2. On the inside, Dine with Kings with Porter's Man. Then Howmax Hank, Sunny and 80. Then you got All About Links, Wayfaring Stranger, I'm the Rock. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. End of the turn, Four Finger Floyd on top, looking for win number 6 on the season. Pacing along in second, Dine with Kings. In their third, Porter's Man with Howmax Hank 4th. Then you got Sunny and 80, All About Links to the outside from 6th. And then Wayfaring Stranger on the Rock trails the field. They swing it up to the half mile. And it's the 3-2 favorite, slight favorite here. It's Four Finger Floyd. Pacing along second, Dine with Kings, the half 58-2. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Leader on the front end, Four Finger Floyd. The inside, Dine with Kings. Then you have Porter's Man. All About Links, methodically making his way to the outside. He's up to fourth now and looking to flush out Porter's Man. Then you got Howmax Hank. Now here comes Wayfaring Stranger looking to go around Sonny and 80 and the trailer on the rock. They go to three quarters. Four Finger Floyd, 127-2. Into the final turn. Four Finger Floyd still there. Perfect trip. Dine with Kings. On the outside, it is All About Links. Making a big move from the back. Wayfaring Stranger. Top of the stretch. Four Finger Floyd trying to see it through. Diving through the passing lane. Dine with Kings. Far outside. Wayfaring Stranger. But here comes the King. Dine with Kings. And Drew Monty get the inside scoop over Four Finger Floyd, Wayfaring Stranger, and Porter's Man at 158. Unofficially, number one, Dine with Kings. Over the 5, Four Finger Floyd. 7, Wayfaring Stranger. And the 2, Porter's Man. 157-2 in race 2, 158. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our friends from Third Warder Social Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner of race 2. The 1, Dine with Kings, a big gelding 4-year-old by Stay Hungry. Out of the Better's Delight mare, Lady Kendall C. Owned and trained at Washington, Pennsylvania by Luis Perfilio. And driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 4, 31 in the season, equals last year's win total. The 1, Dine with Kings at 7-2. Second race, it's official. The 1, Dine with Kings, Drew Monty at 996, 538, 428. Number 5, Four Finger Floyd, Denny Bucherri, 250 and 270 more to show. Third of the 7, Wayfaring Stranger, Wade Tomaszewski, 432. The 1-5 Exacta, 29.92. 157 the dollar try at 75.76. The 1-1 double paid 51.04, not bad for the Railbirds. And the 1572 $2 super paid $170.93. Rundown, Dine with Kings the winner, Porter's Man 4, Howmax Hank was 7. Sonny and 86, Four Finger Floyd was second. All About Links 5, Wayfaring Stranger 3, and On the Rock 8. 147-6253 at the bottom, 158. Second race, the 1, Dine with Kings, the driver, Drew Monty. As we go to the third, start of our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claiming affair. Field of 8 will go this time. 10 minutes, make it 9 at 6:43. The only change in the pick 4, race 4, the 7 stakeholders, Al Lame. All right, third race coming up next. Pacers will begin our early pick four tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Play and show a field of 8 Class C optional claimers. Hot picks 1247. I like 2147. This is one you're going to want to box. Go with 2 Beantown Boy, dead heat for 5th with the 1 Scrub Hanover. I got the 2 of them going together in the pick 5. But the public and we like Kyle Cummings for Uncle Carl. Carl Cummings celebrating a birthday here tonight. Happy birthday, Carl, and good luck with your 3-5 favorite 2 Beantown Boy, looking for his 9th win of the season. Second, the 1 Scrub Hanover getting the benefit of the rail. See if he can't get one over on Beantown Boy, who actually caught him last week and equaled him for that 5th place finish last start. Drew Monier leading driver on for Jim Roth. This is Drew looks for 2 in a row at 6-1. Third of the 4, the Downtown Bus, also looking for 2 in a row as he's moving up from Class D back to the C Class. Dave McKnight III, Candace Brandstatter Hall at odds of 7-1. And then you got the 7 Century Grizzly to round out my super. He's the longest shot on the board. Gonna go 2147. Hot picks 1247. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the third. Pacer on the track for the third race. As we begin our early pick four, we got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The one Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., the birthday boy Carl Cummings, celebrating number 56 here tonight. Happy birthday, Carl, and the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Dude with Tude, owned by the Tompkins Stable LLC, Robert Gale trains at Kyle Swift. 4 the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by the driver Dan Yetman along with Martin Dugan, the trainer Frank Mays. 6 to Ghetto Wizard, owned by the Fortunate One LLC, Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 I'm Already Gone, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 3, start of our pick 4, Exact Try Super Win Play Show, a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. The 7 Stakeholder has been scratch lame. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Pacers lining up for tonight's third race. It's the last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field is in motion. It's a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. And right now, the 1-5 heavy favorite, the 1 Scrub Hanover. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing to Ghetto Wizard leaving away. Also middle of the racetrack, the Downtown Bus with a Beantown Boy in between horses. Scrub Hanover at the rail as they're 3 wide initially into the first turn with Beantown Boy sticking his neck in front of the outside, the Downtown Bus. Taking back third is Scrub Hanover. Dropping in there fourth is the Ghetto Wizard. Then you have Dude with Tude. Then you got Aaronwood Big Rig and the trailers. Century Grizzly and I'm Already Gone. The battle rages onto the quarter is on the outside. The Downtown Bus, 28-2, finally clears as they enter the far turn. So it's the Downtown Bus looking for 2 in a row. He's on the board at 7-2. Just crossed over in front of the 9-5 second choice Beantown Boy. Then you got the 4-5 favorite Scrub Hanover pacing third. Then you have To Ghetto Wizard fourth as they swing it up to the half. Then you got Dude with Tude. And then you have Aaronwood Big Rig on the outside, Century Grizzly. And I'm Already Gone looking to get his cover as they go by the half and 59. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end. That is the Downtown Bus. And you got Beantown Boy, and out of the outside, Scrub Hanover's been flushed out as they make their way around that turn. Down along the inside to Ghetto Wizard. Gapping cover the outside, Century Grizzly. Then Dude with Tude. And you got Aaronwood Big Rig, and I'm Already Gone. As they come up to 3/4, and Drew Monty and Scrub Hanover now stick ahead in front. 128-1. Into the final turn, Scrub Hanover looking to clear the Downtown Bus. Beantown Boy, now to Ghetto Wizard, comes off the cones with a vengeance. As they come up on an 1/8 mile to go, Scrub Hanover now trying to get by the Downtown Bus. The main danger to Ghetto Wizard on the grandstand side. Scrub Hanover down the center to Ghetto Wizard, flying up on the outside. Joe Cindano Jr. to Ghetto Wizard in a photo with Scrub Hanover, 158-1. Number 6 to Ghetto Wizard. Got up in time over the 1 Scrub Hanover. Then the 4 the Downtown Bus and 5 Aaronwood Big Rig. 6-1-4-5 in an upset here. 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 to Ghetto Wizard. The Bay Horse 7-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Arts Place mare. It's Wig Party. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Fortune 1 LLC, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 6 and 36, triples last year's win total. 6 to Ghetto Wizard, 18-1. Third race, it's official. Number 6 to Ghetto Wizard. Joe Cindano Jr. light up the board. 38-58, 10-68, and 6-6-6 to show. Number 1, Scrub Hanover second. Drew Monty at 234 and 210. Third of the 4, the Downtown Bus, and Dave McKnight a third at 322. 6-1 exacta paid $129.40. 6-1-4 the dollar tried $178.96. 6145 the dollar super, $786.23. Rundown for the third, Scrub Hanover second, Beantown Boy was 5, Dude with Tude was 6. The Downtown Bus third, Aaronwood Big Rig is 4. The Ghetto Wizard the winner, Century Grizzlies 7, I'm already gone 8. 256, 341, 78, 158 and 1. Third race, number 6, to Ghetto Wizard, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Fourth race, coming up next, we want to welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Fourth race starts our daily double, races 4 and 5, Exacta Super Win Play Show. A Class A optional claiming pace down to 7. 7 stakeholder out lame tonight. Only got 6 minutes of post time at 7 o'clock. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show as we welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4-year race, a Class A optional claimer, down to 7. 7 stakeholder out lame tonight. That was going to be my top pick, but I adjusted to 1-3-2-4. Hot pick's going to go 6-2-4-3. I'm going to go with 1 now, the longest yard. Last time Kevin had the rail on this guy, he got a little hefty on the fractions. 27.55, 124 and 1. He actually led by 8. But then the gas tank fell through, and he only came home in 31. Everybody else came home in 30. At least the top two did. And we'll see if he can't save some of that for the second half. Public loves him at 1-5. Second, the 3, Soul Assassin. I got him in here. He's won 2 in a row. Now, I know it was from the rail and against lesser classes, but sometimes the momentum can swing in your direction. Sean McDonough won 2 out of our last 3 races last night. He's driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. here. This could be a combination that lights up the board at 13-1. How about 2, Veneer Hanover? Just missed in his last start from post 5 and now gets post 2. Kyle Swift, who's already got a win tonight, now driving for Sheena Cohen, 18-1. Then the 4, Daylight Rush, who's quietly had a pretty good season. Dave McKnight III, Cassie Johnson, 8-1. So the 1-5 better be on his toes tonight. I got him on top with the 3-2-4, but Hot Pick's going with the 6 and the 2-4-3. Horse will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. We welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our daily double. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional claimer. Going at $8,800. The 1, the longest yard. Owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, Veneer Hanover. Owned by trainer Sheena Cohen. The driver is Kyle Swift. 3 is Soul Assassin. Owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. The driver, Sean McDonough. 4, Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6, Twist Knot, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. 7, Stakeholders out lame tonight. 8, Point to My Grandson, owned by AC Casey Racing Stables, LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Down to 7 in the 4th. Start of our daily double. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claimer set at $8,800. 7, Stakeholder out lame, the only change in the double. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the daily double. Race 4 tonight, we welcome our friends from Elma Fire Department. Field down to 7-7 stakeholder out lane tonight. Heavy 2-5 favorite, the one the longest yard. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're often pacing Soul Assassin in the center there, Veneer Hanover at the rail, the longest yard. So the three of them, three wide, into the turn. And right now, Soul Assassin breaks free, and he'll go right to the front. The longest yard back to second. Veneer Hanover is third. Pacing along in fourth, Daylight Rush. Then you got Seaside Sunset. And trailing the field, Twist Knot and Point to My Grandson. The longest yard at 1-5 did not want to get away second. He's going on the retake. Soul Assassin making him earn it here. 27-1 the opening quarter. So the longest yard just won a pretty long first quarter as he got stretched out there. Now he has command of the board a length and a half. Soul Assassin right on the helmet second, pacing third, Veneer Hanover. In their fourth, Daylight Rush with Seaside Sunset. Twist Knot, Point to My Grandson trails the field. Single file as they steamroll the half. Kevin Cummings in the longest yard trying to ration out the speed. Soul Assassin right behind him, the half, 57-3. They dialed it down 30-2 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn, they go. The longest yard on top. Then you got Soul Assassin. Then you got Veneer Hanover already taking a peek to the outside for Swifty. And you got Daylight Rush, Seaside Sunset. Twist Knot to the outside with Point to My Grandson. Down the backside they go to three quarters. The longest yard, but here comes Veneer Hanover the outside. Perfect trip for Soul Assassin. Three quarters, 127-1. Into that final turn, the longest yard, still the one to beat. Here comes Veneer Hanover, but the big major danger is Twist Knot. He's three wide and winging for Chindano. We saw this a race ago. They turned for the wire, the longest yard, but here comes Twist Knot barreling down the center. Twist Knot looking to take the lead in deep stretch. Joey Chindano, Twist Knot on to win it. Over Soul Assassin, the longest yard. Maybe Point to My Grandson, 157. Unofficially, number 6, Twist Knot over the 3, Soul Assassin, the one, the longest yard, 8, Point to My Grandson. 6-3-1-8 in race 4, 157. Coming back to the winner's circle, and in the winner's circle, we want to welcome Elma Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. They await the winner of race 4, the 6, Twist Knot. The brown gelding 6-year-old by betting line out of the Western Ideal mare Twist in Clout. Owned in North Chilai, New York by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. For Joe Chindano Jr., a back-to-back driving double. Win number 6 in 30 starts, doubles last year's win total. 6 Twist Knot at 8-1. race 4, it's official. 6 twist knot. Joe Chandano Jr. 1970 for this win. 1382 to place and 306. Number 3, Soul Assassin second. Sean McDonough 682 and 264. Third of the one, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings at 210. 6-3 on the exacta, 101. 6-3 won the dollar try, 106. 6-3 1/8 the dollar super, $675.83. Rundown, the longest yard third, Veneer Hanover 6, Soul Assassin second. Daylight Rush 7, Seaside Sunset was 5, Twist Knot the winner. Stakeholder Out Lame and Point to My Grandson 4. 362 751, Scratch 4, 157. Race 4 of the 6 Twist Knot, driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr., a driving double. Go to race 5. Want to wish a happy birthday to Thomas. Thomas downstairs, finish line suite, enjoying a birthday celebration tonight. Your race number 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming event, field of 8, going 8, 7, 18. No changes in the 5th. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got our Happy Birthday Thomas Pace coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Class D. Optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1742, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 1427. Both like the 1, though. Actor Hanover finally drawn the rail. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. He's looking for win number 7 on the season. Right now, he's the 9-5, now 2-1 co-favorite. Second, the 4, Marito Hanover, the other 2-1 shot. Denny Bucherri to Luis Perfilio has been racing excellent the last 3 starts. 2 seconds and a victory in between. See what he can do here. Denny Bucherri again, Luis Perfilio 2-1. Luis looking for a training double. Number 2, Dry Ridge Ace. Jerry Nugent Jr. looking to go back-to-back here. Or actually, never mind. Joe Chandano Jr. looking for a natural hat trick for Jerry Nugent Jr. Boy, these guys crisscrossing. Anyway, 8-1 on the board for 2 Dry Ridge Ace. 7 Run Jimmy Dunn. Now, this is the one that's a head scratcher for me because over in March back at Buffalo, he was very good against those optional 20s, but then disappeared for about 8 months till he qualified here last Saturday. Now here he is in an optional 5. Will he be good? Or will he be somewhat good? I got him 4th, but I also put him in the pick 5. He's got gate speed if Kevin wants to use it for David Russo at 4-1. Public's even on the fence. 1427, hot picks 1742. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacers onto the track, race 5. Again, happy birthday to Thomas. This is your race 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The 1 Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jake Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Marito Hanover, owned by trainer Luis Porfilio, the driver Denny Bucherri. 5 Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains. Dave McKnight III. 6, Let's Go Ballsy, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 7, Run Jimmy Dunn, owned by Three Ring Circus Stable. David Russo now trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 8, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. A field of 8, race 5. Exactatri Super Win Play Show, a Class D optional claimer, set at $5,000. No changes, 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Race 5, Pacers line up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, Class D optional claimers. The Happy Birthday Thomas Pace, of course, $5,000. Even money favorite, the 4 to 5 favorite now. 1 Actor Hanover in that last flash. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Run, Jimmy Dunn out there looking for the lead. Now Shoreview deciding to go with him. Then along the inside, Actor Hanover as they swing into the turn. Getting away in third, Dry Ridge Ace as Shoreview on his leave. Looking to find a spot. Darby's Ideal trying to close the hole. Then you got a big hole back to Marito Hanover. Might be where Shoreview ends up. And then you have Let's Go Ballsy and Santana Beach. They're still trying to figure it out on the front ends. Actor Hanover 1-2 on the retake of Run Jimmy Dunn, 27-4 the opening quarter. So a hot contested quarter. Actor Hanover 1-2 now grabs the front, leads it a length and a half over Run Jimmy Dunn. Pacing along in third is Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Darby's Ideal. Then Shoreview. Now Marito Hanover underway from sixth. Let's Go Ballsy and Santana Beach has to pass them all. As they come to the half, Mikey B and Actor Hanover. Perfect trip in their second. Run Jimmy Dunn to the outside, Marito Hanover. The half in 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Actor Hanover showing the way. Run Jimmy Dunn from the pocket. Second, the inside, Dry Ridge Ace. Outside, Marito Hanover. Then Darby's Ideal. On the outside there, off stride went Marito Hanover. Marito Hanover made a break. So Darby's Ideal going to get his cue from Ray to go to the outside, take his spot, giving cover to Let's Go Ballsy. Then Shoreview, Santana Beach, Marito Hanover back on stride. But a lot of work to do. 127, 1 3/4. And Actor Hanover is checked out on the field. Outside, Darby's Ideal. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Getting a little tired there. And the outside, Dry Red Jace. They turn for the wire, and they all better hurry. The 1-2 shot, Actor Hanover, is gone. Darby's Ideal trying to reel him in, as is Dry Red Jace, but it's all Actor Hanover in hand and in command here. Battle on for the place spot. That goes to Dry Red Jace over Darby's Ideal, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Actor Hanover over the 2, Dry Red Jace, 3, Darby's Ideal, and 7, Run, Jimmy Dunn. 1, 2, 3, 7 in race 5, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, winner of race 5, the 1, Actor Hanover, a big LD 9-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Western Hanover mare. It's always true. Owned in Fredonia, New York by Lawrence Morrison, trained by Jacob Baumeister, and driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. Win number 734 on the season, the 1, Actor Hanover, 1-2. Race 5, official, the 1, Actor Hanover, Mike Baumeister, 306, 216, and 210. Number 2, Dry Red Jason, Joe Chindano Jr., 368, 298. Third number 3, Darby's Ideal, and Ray Fisher Jr., 686. Pick 5 carried over. We'll get to that in a moment. 1, 2, Exacta, $8.08. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at $23.23. 6, 1, double, $36.68. 1, 2, 3, 7, the dollar super. We'll get back to that in a moment. There's your pick 5 carryover. How about $1,900.73? $1,973 carries over to Wednesday. And the superfecta paid $137.11. Rundown, Actor Hanover the winner, Dry Red Jace is second, Darby's Ideal 3, Marito Hanover 7, Shoreview 8, Let's Go Ballsy 5, Run Jimmy Dunn 4, and Santana Beach was 6. 123-78546, 157 and 3. Race 5, the 1 actor, Hanover driver Mike Ballmeister. That'll take us to race 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, only a field of 6, Class AA Open Handicappers. Going in just 6 minutes at 7:36. It's a lot of sixes. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class AA Open Handicap pace. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 1. I'm going to go with the 5, 6, 4, and 3. Let's take a quick look at a video why. 126 and 4. Into the final turn, Toriano. But on the outside, here comes Ideal Perfect 10. Better to the west, now following him. As they make their way off that final turn to head for home. But that Ideal Perfect 10 make the winning move. Better the West trying to follow through. Ideal Perfect 10 on the outside. Better the West. Ideal Perfect 10. Better the West. Closing. Coming at him. Coming on. And 156 and 1. Yes, Better the West. Getting up in time. It ain't the first time he's done that. He's done that 3 out of the last 5, actually. Been a pretty good horse since he's arrived here at the Downs to see if he can do it again. Kevin Cummings for Ron B. Back Jr., the one Ideal Perfect 10, might be looking for redemption here. He has the benefit of the rail. Drew Money for Sam Smith at 9 to 1. The 4 Bedazzled Lou dropping from the Open. First time he raced here, 4th by a neck at the Open, come home 27 and 2 to get involved in that 6-way photo. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Candace Brandstetter Hall, look for him late as well. He's on the board right now at 7 to 2. Then the favorite, the 3 Villiam, I have on the bottom of my ticket. Hot Picks has him on top, though. 3 with a 4-6-1. I'm going to go 5-6-4-3. This should be a good one coming up in race 6. Horse will be on the track in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 6th race. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class AA Open handicap going for $11,000. The 1 is Ideal Perfect 10. Owned by the 3-ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 is Toriado, owned by Gareth Dowse. Sheena Cohen trains at Kyle Swift. 3 Villiam, owned by Joe Chandano Sr. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 4 Bedazzled Lou, owned by Royal Rock Racing LLC. Candace Brandstetter Hall trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Better the West, owned by Gallier's Racing LLC. Ron B. Back Jr., the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6 Living on Jackson, Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, and Denny Bucherri is the driver. That is your field for race 6. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Class AA Open handicap going for $11,000. No changes in race 6. You got 4 minutes of post time down to 3. 3 minutes till post. Starters called, the Pacers, race 6. It's post time. The gates roll it. Field of 6, Class AA Open Handicap Pacers set for $11,000. Right now, the heavy favorite at 3 to 5 is the 3 Villiam. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Villiam leaving away. Toriato in between horses. Ideal Perfect 10 at the rail as they swing 3 wide into the turn. Then you got Bedazzled Lou, Better the West, and the early trailer living on Jackson Queens. They make their way through that first turn, and on the outside, Villiam is now taking control of the board. Ideal Perfect 10 back to second. Pacing third is Toriato. And then you got Bedazzled Lou with Better the West and living on Jackson Queens. Single file to the opening quarter. Villiam on top. 6 to 5 favorite by the quarter in 28-2. Into the turn. It's Villiam with the lead. Ideal Perfect 10 from the pocket second. Then you got Toriato. Toriato getting a little anxious from third. Then you got Bedazzled Lou, Better the West. Man, living on Jackson Queens. They'll have to pass them all with 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half. Villiam with the lead. Pacing along in second. Ideal Perfect 10. Toriato from third and Bedazzled Lou. Then Better the West, living on Jackson Queens. 59 flat. 30-3 rated quarter of the clubhouse turn he goes. And Villiam's going to be tough from here. Ideal Perfect 10 with Toriato. Then Bedazzled Lou, Better the West, and living on Jackson Queens. No right lines yet. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go. Villiam with the lead. Now Toriato to the outside for Swifty. Then along the inside, Ideal Perfect 10. Now Bedazzled Lou trying to get in the mix. Better the West, living on Jackson Queens. 3/4, 127. 28 flat in the backside. Villiam still by a length. On the outside, Toriato. Ideal Perfect 10. Bedazzled Lou's going to have to go 3 wide as they come off the turn top of the stretch. Villiam has the lead, and he's opened up here. A well-rated Villiam. The 30-2 second quarter left plenty in the tank. Villiam will win. Ideal Perfect 10, Bedazzled Lou, and Toriato, 155-2. Unofficially, number 3, Villiam over the 1, Ideal Perfect 10, the 4, Bedazzled Lou, and the 2, Toriato, 3-1-4-2. The time 155-2. Last quarter 28-2 off a 56-2 back half. In the slop tonight, the winner of the 3, Villiam, the bay gelding 8-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Western Hanover Mare Village Mirage, owned in Long Island, Virginia by Joe Chindano Sr., trained and driven to victory, Joe Chindano Jr. It'll be a double for trainer Joe Chindano Jr., a hat trick for driver Joe Chindano Jr. Taking the lifetime earnings over $500,000 tonight. 3 Villiam at odds of 6 to 5. Race 6 official. Number 3, William and Joe Chandano Jr., 466, 272, and 210. Second, the 1, Ideal Perfect 10, Drew Monty at 426 and 304. Third of the 4, Bedazzled Lou, Dave McKnight, the third at 276. 3-1 Exact at 1310. 3-1-4 the Dollar Try at 2381. Dollar Super 3142 at 8181. And the pick 4 was hit 4 out of 4 tonight. That was a good one. How about $1,790.17? Rundown, Ideal Perfect 10 second. Toriado was 4. William the winner. Bedazzled Lou third. Better the West 6. And Living on Jackson Queens 5. 241, 365, and 155 and 2. Race 6 to the 3, William. Driver Joe Chandano Jr. Giving a double for trainer and a triple for driver Joe Chandano Jr. Taking the lifetime earnings over $500,000 tonight, the 3, William. Race 7, our first of back-to-back featured events. The Open Trot will start the late pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, a full field of 8 going for $12,500. No changes in the pick 4. 7 minutes of post time. 7:54. Well, I got some good news coming up on Wednesday. We have a $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 that'll start in race 1 of our 13 race card on Wednesday night. Get your programs when they're available. Post time will be at 6. Study up, $7,500 guaranteed in the pick 5 for Wednesday. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late pick 4, Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It's our featured event open trot. Full field of 8. Hot picks 4, 6, 5, 1, and I like 6, 3, 7, 8. So this can be a good one as well. I'm going to go with 6, Valentine Express. Just missed from post 5 to Gone Crazy last start. Joe Chandano Jr. has been red hot this weekend, driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. And right now on the board, it's 6 to 1. Second of 3, Dugga Doo has hit the board 19 of 25 this season with 8 seconds. See if he can't make it 9. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings on the board right now at 4 to 1. Third down the 7, Double Class, a winner from post 6 at 42 to 1. 2 starts back. Did get a check from this spot last time out. Let's see if he can't get somewhere in the middle. Maybe third. Dave McKnight the third for Ron Beback Jr. Odds of 19 to 1. And to round out the super, last week's winner, the 8, Gone Crazy. I'm going to go 6, 3, 7, 8. Hot picks 4, 6, 5, 1 is Mother Nature giving us a little shower. I guess you want to call it little. She's been kind of on and off for rocker all night. Horses will be on the track as soon as this lets up, I imagine. All right, due to the recent downpour here at Batavia Downs, the horses are going to come on the track. Let's see if this subsides a little bit here. So there's going to be a slight delay due to the weather. Horses will be coming on the track, like I said, as soon as this rain lets up just a little. And for those that might be tuning in off track tonight, you can see on your screen a weather delay here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The rain come in quite hard and heavy over the last few minutes. Starting to lighten up here, but we're going to let it try to pass a little bit further out before we get the horses back on the track. It did rain here pretty hard over these last 5 to 10 minutes, so a little weather delay here at Batavia Downs at the start of our 7th race open trot. Trotters come out of the track for our featured 7. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's the open trot. Going for $12,500. The 1, Long Tom Jess. Owned by Joe Yoder and Adam Koblenz. That is Sean McDonough, who trains and drives. Number 2, Brookview Darius. Owned by the Friendship Stables, LLC. Sheena Cohen trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr. 5, El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 6, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Double Class, owned by Jim Klauser Jr. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. Number 8, Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains. Drew Monty is the driver. Field of 8, full field, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Open Trotters going for $12,500. No change in the pick 4. Down to just 2 minutes of post time. Post time will be in just 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call to get in. Now late pick 4. You got less than a minute. Open Trotters going for $12,500 right now. The 3-2 favorite, the 4, Crazy Ritz. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, both the 1, Long Tom Jess, and the 7, Double Class. The rest are on their way. Dugga-Dugga-Doo, Crazy Ritz leaving away. Also from the outside, El Toro Loco, 3 wide, into the first turn. So Dugga-Dugga-Doo's short-lived lead. 3 wide on the outside. There goes El Toro Loco looking to cross over in front of Crazy Ritz. Dugga-Dugga-Doo back to 3rd. Then Brookview Darius. Valentine Express. Gone Crazy and after the miscues. Long Tom Jess and Double Class. 27-4. The opening quarter, and the rain picked up just before the start. And they're trotting like they're trying to miss the raindrops. El Toro Loco on top, call it a length and a half. In there, second, Crazy Ritz. Then you got Dugga-Dugga-Doo as they come off the 3/8 mile mark to the half. Trotting back in 4th, Brookview Darius. Now to the outside, here comes Valentine Express. Following that move, last week's winner, Gone Crazy. Then you got Long Tom Jess and Double Class, the half in just 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go. El Toro Loco trying to take it all the way. Trotting along second, Crazy Ritz. The 2 favorites are 1-2. But up on the outside, Valentine Express. Dugga down along the inside. Gone Crazy. Then you got Brookview Darius, Long Tom Jess to the outside, double class. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. El Toro Loco. Crazy Ritz on the inside. 128 and 1 3/4. Into that final turn. El Toro Loco. Perfect Trip. Crazy Ritz. Outside. Valentine Express. Nowhere to go. Dugga Do. Gone Crazy flattened out in 5th. Top of the stretch. Leader on the front. El Toro Loco. Crazy Ritz dives through the passing lane. Outside Valentine Express. El Toro Loco. Crazy Ritz. El Toro Loco. Over Crazy Ritz. Dugga Do and Valentine Express. Time of the mile, 1:58. Unofficially, number 5, El Toro Loco over the 4, Crazy Ritz. 3, Dugga Do. 6, Valentine Express. 5, 4, 3, 6 in the open trot, 1:58. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, El Toro Loco, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Walner out of the Muscle Hill Mare. It's Southwind Cabaret. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsolo. Trainer Sam Smith. Driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 10, 31 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 5, El Toro Loco at 9-5. Race 7 official, 5, El Toro Loco and Kevin Cummings, 592, 376, 254. 4, Crazy Rich second, Jim McKnight Jr., 296 and 210. Third of the 3, Dugga Do and Kyle Cummings at 252. 5-4 on the exacta, 1980. 5-4-3 the dollar try at 2155. 5-4-3-6 the dollar super, 5670. Rundown, Long Tom Jess was 8, Brookview Darius 7, Dugga Do was 3rd, Crazy Ritz 2nd, El Toro Loco the winner, Valentine Express 4, Double Class 6, Gone Crazy 5. 873-214-65-158. Race 7, the 5, El Toro Loco, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. We go to the 8th. Our other feature event, Open Pace. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exact Try Super, Win, Play, Show. Field of 7 will go for $12,500 in just 5 minutes, 8:23. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race, our other featured event, Open Pace, kicks off the daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Field is 7. Hot picks 3146, and I like 3147. We almost agree. Like 3, Lanjo Lee as well. Drawn back inside. He was a winner in a dead heat. 2 starts back from post 7. Post 3, he's been pretty lethal from that post. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen, 5-2. Second, the 1, I Ain't No Mac, your 9-5 favorite. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Looking to sweep the features here tonight. Went wire to wire against Class AA last week and won almost by 4 lengths. Looking for his 12th win of the season at 9-5. Third, the 4, Stranger Things. He's looking for win number 11 on the season. Sean McDonough, who won an Open Pace with Stranger Things earlier in the meet. Can he do it again at 3-1? 7, Lip Reader, last week's winner. Now has to do it from the bottom of the stack here at 8-1. Drew money for Maria Rice. 3147, hot picks 3146. Horse will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Still got time to wager $25 in a live race. Give back $25 in free play. We do that till 9 o'clock on the weekends. You got about 38 minutes to get it in. Pacer on the track for our featured 8th start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. It's the Open Pace going for $12,500. The 1, I Ain't No Mac, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Davy Day Trader, owned by Jim Costa, along with Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr., Dave McKnight III. 3, Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, and Kyle Cummings. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther, Ange Napo trains, and Sean McDonough. 5, Mia Culpa, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Millennian, owned by Dr. Michael Miller. Candace Brandstetter Hall now trains the driver Kyle Swift. 7, Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, LLC, and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with Drew Monty. That's your field of 7. In race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Open Pace going for $12,500. No changes in the upcoming double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Pacers, call to the gate. Post time, feature time. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. In less than a minute. Field of 7 open Pacers set for $12,500. 2-1 co-favorites, both the 1 I Ain't No Mac, 3 Lanjo Lee. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Davey Day Trader out there looking for the lead. Lanjo Lee going with him. Down along the inside, I Ain't No Mac. And then you got Stranger Things, Mia Culpa, and the trailers, Melanian and Lip Reader. They make their way through the turn. Davey Day Trader grabs the track first. Lanjo Lee in second, but does not want to stay there, but doesn't have a choice because I Ain't No Mac thundered out of third, and Kevin Cummings looking to put him on the point. So I Ain't No Mac crossing over and taking the lead from Davey Day Trader by the quarter in 27-3. Into the far turn, I Ain't No Mac looking for 2 in a row. Davey Day Trader in the pocket second. Lanjo Lee is third. And you got Stranger Things, Mia Culpa, Melanian, and Lip Reader. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time to the half mile. They're all chasing I Ain't No Mac. Davey Day Trader in second with Lanjo Lee. Then Stranger Things, Mia Culpa. Melanian, Lip Reader single file by the half and 56-4. I Ain't No Mac down the highway here tonight in the off-going. Pacing along second, Davey Day Trader with Lanjo Lee. Then Stranger Things. Now Melanian heads to the outside of Mia Culpa. That's going to get Lanjo Lee on the move, and Lip Reader will follow his former stablemate as they head down the backside 2 3/4. I Ain't No Mac trying to get away from Davey Day Trader and Lanjo Lee. 3/4 up, 125-1. 28-2 on the backside. I Ain't No Mac by 2. Davey Day Trader outside Lanjo Lee. Nowhere to go yet for Stranger Things as they come to the top of the stretch. I Ain't No Mac at 6-5. Trying to take this all the way. Davey Day Trader. Stranger Things, the lightning lane. Outside Lanjo Lee. I Ain't No Mac. Here comes Stranger Things on the inside to win it. 154-2. Number 4, Stranger Things in the lightning lane gets the win over the 1. I Ain't No Mac. Davey Day Trader and the 5, Mia Culpa. 4-1-2-5 and a thriller. 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Stranger Things, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror to the Better's Delight mare, Southwind Prairie. Owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trained by Ann Janapo, driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Win number 11 and 39 on the season, the 4, Stranger Things at 9-1. Featured eighth, Gone Official for Stranger Things. Sean McDonough, $20.94 for the win. 586 and 460. Number one, I Ain't No Max. Second, Kevin Cummings, 310 and 226. Third of the two, Davey Day Trader Dave McKnight to third, 362. The 4-1 Exacta, 72.96. 412 the Dollar Try at 143.67. 4125 the Dollar Super, $578.20. Rundown, I Ain't No Max second, Davey Day Trader was third, Lanjo Lee 5, Stranger Things the winner. Mia Culpa was 4, Melanian 7, Lip Reader 6. 235, 1476, and 154 and 2. Eighth race, the 4 Stranger Things, driver Sean McDonough. We go to the ninth, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, Class B optional claimer, field of 8 will go in 6 at 840. We have no changes in the upcoming ninth. All right, ninth race coming up next. Got Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. Field of 8 Class B optional claimers. Hot picks 4316, and I like 2146. I'm going to go with the 2. Human Cocktail, getting our leading driver, Drew Monty, for Ferris Hazlitt tonight. Looking for win number 5 in the season. If you remember, when he was a 3-year-old, he was one of the fastest ever to race here at Batavia Downs. Now, 2 years later, here he is racing in the overnights, and right now he's at 9-5. Second, the 1, McMahon, the birthday boy, Carl Cummings, getting the benefit of the rail with this guy, and nephew Kyle will give him the steer. Off of the rail 2 starts ago, he tried to win and got second to Ideal Artillery. Can he get at least another second or better here? 4-1. Third of the 4, Bet on Blake, Joe Chendano Jr. driving for Sam Smith. See if you can't get this guy on the board for the 12th time this season. And the 6, Confidence Man, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 2-1-4-6 and hot picks 4-3-1-6. Horse will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the 9th race. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class B optional claimer going at $7,500. The 1, McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings. 2 is Human Cocktail, owned by Kevin and Shannon Roque, Ferris Hazlitt trains, and Drew Monty. 3, Dance Machine, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 4, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, and Joe Chendano Jr. 5, Kid from the Bronx, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 6, Confidence Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Pro Beach, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall, with Dave McKnight III. Number 8, Hurricane J, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., Wade Tomaszewski in the Sulky. Field of 8, 9th race, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, a Class B optional claimer going at $7,500. No changes the 9th. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Ninth race pacer is called the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 8 Class B optional claimers going at $7,500. Even money favorite, the 4 Bet on Blake. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Human Cocktail leaves away. Bet on Blake, middle of the racetrack. Kid from the Bronx also leaves. Then along the inside, McMahon. Then you got Dance Machine coming off the qualifier. Then it's Confidence Man, Pro Beach, and the trailer, Hurricane J. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, driving Drew, and the Human Cocktail has got the lead. Up on the outside, the challenge Kid from the Bronx. Then you got Bet on Blake, McMahon, then Dance Machine opening quarter, 26-3. Oh my. Kid from the Bronx just got strung out here at the Downs by the Human Cocktail. And he's coming back for more on the outside. Then you got Bet on Blake with McMahon and Dance Machine. They turn it up to the half. And the battle rages on. Kid from the Bronx, Human Cocktail, going at it tooth and nail. On the inside, Bet on Blake. Outside, Dance Machine. They're at the half, 55-3. In the goo, into the turn they go. And no one wants to give way. Kid from the Bronx and the Human Cocktail. But here comes Dance Machine, tiptoeing around these leaders. And you got Bet on Blake with nowhere to go. Also out there, that's Pro Beach. McMahon's going the wrong way. Outside, Confidence Man and Hurricane J. They're 3 wide to 3/4. The Human Cocktail has a head in front. Dance Machine the outside. Here comes Pro Beach 4 wide, 3/4 and 126. 4 of them across the track. Dance Machine now puts a half a length in front. Pro Beach on the far outside. Down at the rail, it's Kid from the Bronx. Confidence Man looking for somewhere to go. Top of the stretch, it's Dance Machine. Far outside, Pro Beach with Kid from the Bronx. Dance Machine coming off the qualifier. Can he get there? Outside, Pro Beach. Pro Beach gets ahead in front. What a wild race in 157. Well, one of the wildest races I've seen in a moment. Number 7, Pro Beach at 38-1. Over the 3, Dance Machine at 10-1. Over the 5, Kid from the Bronx at 14-1. 6, Confidence Man at 41-1. Get out your sunglasses, 7-3-5-6 and 157. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 7 Pro Beach, a Bay Gelding 10-year-old. By some beach somewhere to the Better's Delight mare, Darlin's Delight. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Candace Brandstetter Hall, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. His third win in 22 on the season, the 7 Pro Beach, 38-1. Ninth race, it's official. Bombs away. 7 Pro Beach and Dave McKnight the third. 78.92 for the win. 51.12 to place and 34.10 to show. Number 3, Dance Machine second. Jim McKnight Jr. 4.98 and 14.40 more to show. Number 5, Kid from the Bronx third. Denny Bucheri at 10.20. 7-3 Exacta paid $1,235.66. 7-3 All Trifecta $4,715.41. The double, a 4 All double, $36.38. 7-3-5 All on the Dollar Super, $2,985.04. Rundown: McMahon 7, Human Cocktail 6, Dance Machine 2nd, Bet on Blake 8, Kid from the Bronx 3, Confidence Man 4, Pro Beach the winner, Hurricane J 5. 7-6-2, 8-3-4, 1-5, and 157. Ninth race, 7 Pro Beach and driver Dave McKnight to third. As we go to the 10th, start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class AA optional claimer. Field of 7 will go in 6 at 8:58. No changes in the pick 3. All right, let's take a look at our 10th race tonight. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class AA optional claimer. Field of 7, hot pick 6, 4, 3, 1. I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, 5. Going to go with or actually, mine should read 6125. 6125. 6 Lions Surfing, my top pick in here. Coming out of the open, dropped to this AA last week, and on the board from post 6, was beaten favorite. Let's see what he can do here tonight to get the victory. Kyle Swift for Sheena Cohen on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 1 Vulcan Star getting the benefit of the rail. Second, the last time he had the rail. Can't see why he can't do that again at 5-1. 2 Mock-Lamore has been third 9 times this season, so that's where I got him here. And then the 5 Debo Hanover to round out my super. So it should say, yep, there it is, 6-1-2-5 and hot pick 6-4-3-1. Pacers on the track for the 10th. Here are the horses and drivers. They pray to the post race 10. It starts our pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class AA optional claimer going to $10,000. The 1 Vulcan Star is owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler and Paulson. Mike Dieters trains and Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Mock-Lamore, owned by Caleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains and Dave McKnight to third. 3 Captain Paradise, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 4 Fox Valley Durham, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Debo Hanover, owned by Betcha Wins Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Lions Surfing, owned by the PT Stable. Sheena Cohen trains the driver Kyle Swift. And 7 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothfuss trains at Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 10 begins our pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class AA optional claimer. Set at $10,000. 3 minutes of post time. No changes in the pick 3. 3 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls. The Pacers race 10. It's the last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 7, Class AA optional claimers going to $10,000 right now at 8-5 favorite. The 5 Debo Hanover. Here they come. And they're often pacing Vulcan Star at the rail, now leaving away Captain Paradise in between horses Mock-Lamore as they swing into the turn. Fox Valley Durham gets away in fourth, pacing along in fifth, Debo Hanover. Then Lions Surfing, Ideal Artillery trails. As they go past the eighth and down the backside, Kevin Cummings crosses over with that 3-year-old gelding Captain Paradise. Coming up from Yonkers on the outside now to take over. That's Vulcan Star. Watching that from third, Mock Lamore. Then you have Fox Valley Durham. Debo Hanover, Lions Surf, and Ideal Artillery, 29 flat the opening quarter. Into the turn, and the leader, Vulcan Star, N for New Zealand, showing the way. Captain Paradise in there, second, pacing third, Mock Lamore. Then you got Durham Hanover, and he's going to be flushed out by Lions Surfing. Then Debo Hanover and the trailer, Ideal Artillery. As they come to the half, the leader on the front end, Vulcan Star, but with a rush. Here comes Jimmy Jr. in Fox Valley Durham, who takes the lead by the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the outside, Fox Valley Durham trying to wrestle the lead away from Vulcan Star. And now the two of them pair up in the clubhouse turn. Then you have Captain Paradise. Then you got Mock Lamore. Lions Surfing lost his cover. Then Debo Hanover and Ideal Artillery. They head to three quarters around even terms. Vulcan Star, Fox Valley Durham, in a slugfest of three quarters. They go by that station 127-3. 27-3 backside third quarter. And Fox Valley Durham is clear to the front. On the inside, Vulcan Star. Outside, Captain Paradise. Now trying to wind it up from the back, Ideal Artillery. Top of the stretch. Fox Valley Durham is kick free. And nobody's going to catch him here. The winner of the 10th, Fox Valley Durham, in hand and in command. Then you got Mock Lamore and Ideal Artillery and Debo Hanover, 156-2. Unofficially, number 4, Fox Valley Durham over the 2, Mock Lamore, 7, Ideal Artillery, 5, Debo Hanover. 4-2-7-5 in race 10, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Fox Valley Durham, a bay gelding 4-year-old by time to roll under the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's put it on display. Owned in Rochester, New York by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, trained by Ferris Hazlitt, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. It's win number 7 and 19 on the season for the 4, Fox Valley Durham, at odds of 3-1. Race 10, it's official for Fox Valley Durham. Jim McKnight Jr., 872, 582, and 312. Number 2, Mocklemore second, Dave McKnight the third at 10:18 to place, 670 to show. Third of the 7, Ideal Artillery, Drew Money at 22:16 to show. 4-2 Exacta paid $86.56. 427 the dollar try at $626.64. Superfecta 4275 $1,960.89. 3 out of 4 in the pick 4. $253.74. 3 out of 4. Rundown Vulcan Star 5, Mocklemore 2, Captain Paradise 7. Fox Valley Durham the winner, Debo Hanover 4, Lions Surfing 6, and Ideal Artillery 3. 527, 146, 3 in the bottom, 156 and 2. 10th race, the 4, Fox Valley Durham, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 11 is coming up next, begins our late double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A Class B optional claiming affair with a field of 7. They'll go in just 7 at 9:16. There's no changes in the late double. All right, 11th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B optional claiming affair. Field of 7. Hot picks 3145, and I like 1325. I'm going to go with the one Ego Mania. Getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he tried to take it all the way against Class A, come up short there, so now he's down to Class B. See if he can't get it done here tonight. Looking for win number 5 on the season at 6-1. Second, the 3 Cahoots getting the draw back inside. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 8-5. Third, the 2 Andrews Ideal also drawn inside here against the Bees. Joe Chindano Jr. for Jim Rothus. He's already got 7 thirds on his card. Why not another one? Odds of 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 5 Rocket Baby. I'm going to go 1325 and hot picks 3145. Pacers for the 11th will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, stick around. One more race to go till we get to our Jackpot Super High Five. Does have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $357.97. That's coming up in our next race, race 12, after this one. Pacer on the track, race 11. Starver late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class B optional claimer going at $7,500. The 1 Ego Mania owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Andrews Ideal owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Cahoots owned by Jose Cervantes. Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 4 It's All About Faith owned by the PT Stable. Sheena Cohen now trains. Driver Kyle Swift. 5 Rocket Baby owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. The driver Drew Monty. The 6 Dandy's BB8 owned by the trainer Joel Olbo along with Jane Stanley. That is Dave McKnight III. 7 Hands Off My Tito's owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field of 7, race 11 kicks off our late double this evening. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Class B optional claiming event, going at $7,500. No change in the double. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Race 11 Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Last call to get in. The late daily double. Field of 7 Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. 7 to 5 favorite. It's the 4. It's all about faith. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Rocket Baby rolls off the car looking for lead, then jumps off stride. Off stride went Rocket Baby on his leave attempt. So down along the inside, Egomania speeds it up and grabs the track. Then you got Cahoots, and then Andrew's Ideal. It's all about faith gapped out in fourth. Then you have Dandy's BB-8, Hands Off My Tito's, and after the miscue, Rocket Baby is with the pack, but last. That down the backside of the opening quarter, and it's Kevin Cummings and Egomania 9 to 5 showing the way over Cahoots 28 and 3 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Egomania on top, Cahoots second. Andrew's Ideal is pacing third. It's all about faith, a tighter fourth. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 with Hands Off My Tito's, and Rocket Baby still trails. Single file by 3/8 of a mile, they turn it up to the half. In the red hood, that's Egomania showing the way. Cahoots with the perfect trip second, pacing along third. That is still Andrew's Ideal. Looking him over fourth, it's all about faith. Then you got Dandy's BB-8, the half and a rated 59 and 3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Egomania still the one. Pacing along in second, Cahoots. Then Andrew's Ideal. It's all about faith. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 to the outside. Hands Off My Tito's. And the trailer Rocket Baby down the backside. They go to 3/4. Egomania, the one to track down. On the inside, Cahoots with a rush. It's all about faith. The 4 to 5 favorites on the march. 3/4, 128 and 4. Into the final turn, and now the two favorites will lock horns. Egomania the inside. It's all about faith the outside. Don't forget about Cahoots. On the inside, Andrew's Ideal. Outside, Hands Off My Tito's, top of the stretch. Egomania turns with the lead. It's all about faith. Cahoots in the lightning lane. Can Sugar do it again? Cahoots coming up through the lightning lane. Egomania trying to hold him off. Oh, and I think Egomania did hang on. 157 and 2. Number 1, Egomania. Hanging on over the 3, Cahoots. Then the 4, It's All About Faith. And the 2, Andrew's Ideal. 1-3-4-2 in race 11, 157 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Egomania. He's a bay horse, 9-year-old, by Always a Virgin, out of the no pan intended mare, Has an Attitude. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Anthony Barone. Trainer David Russo, a double tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 5, 28 on the season for the 1, Egomania, 9 to 5. Race 11 official, the one Ego Mania, Kevin Cummings, 592, 342, and 258. Second, the three Cahoots, Sean McDonough, 514 and 324. Third of the four, It's All About Faith, Kyle Swift at 238, 1-3 exact at 26.34, 134 the dollar try at 27.69, 1342 the dollar super 82.16. Rundown Eagle Mania, the winner. Andrew's Ideal 4. Cahoots was second. It's All About Faith third. Rocket Baby 7. Dandy's BB8 was 5. Hands Off My Tito 6. 142, 37, 56, and 157 and 2. Race 11, the one Eagle Mania. Driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double here tonight. 12th and final coming up next. Got Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five carried over from last night. $357.97. Field of 9 Trotters going 8 minutes at 9:35. We have no change. Don't forget, live racing comes back to us on Wednesday, November 19th. Post time for the first will be at 6 p.m. We got 13 races on the card. Philly Mare Open Pace will headline the event, but to kick things off, we have a $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. That'll start in race 1, so make sure you get your programs when they're available. For Wednesday evening, pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed. All right, Trotters close out the card on this Saturday night, 12th and final. Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $357.97. Win Play Show is available. Class AA optional claim trot field of 9. Hot Picks is going to go 3, 7, 1, 8, and 6. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 5, 4, and 2. I'm going to go with the 3 as well. Long Ball. Coming over from Dayton / Scioto over there. 3 wins, 3 seconds in his last 6. He's 4 wins and 23 on the season. Joe Cindano Jr. now trains and drives at odds of 3 to 1. Second, the one I got the looks will be a tough out off the rail. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 4 to 1. For third, I got the 5 Starlit Crescent Roll. Second, a dead heat with Good Boy in his last start back on 10-24. Sean McDonough for Taylor Fritz at odds of 16 to 1. Then I got the 4 Good Boy for fourth. Ray Fisher Jr. Ryan Swift at 6 to 1. And then I got the 2 Spicy Hops to round out my Super High Five. I'll keep everything towards the rail. Go 3, 1, 5, 4, and 2. And then Hot Pick's going to go 3, 7, 1, 8, 6. The horse will be on the track. Race 2 in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 12th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five sitting at 585 right now. Win Play Show is available as well. Class AA optional claimer going at $10,000. The one I got the looks. Owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays trains at Dan Yetman. 2 Spicy Hops owned by Gary Bowell along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Long Ball owned by Jeff Savage and Mike Desai. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 4 Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Starlit Crescent Roll, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Sean McDonough. 6 Treasure T is owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 7 by 1%, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matt Miller. It's trainer Tammy Cummings. 8, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains at Dave McKnight III. Number 9, Wolonak, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, driver Jim McKnight Jr. At your field at 9, 12th and final, Exacta Super, Jackpot Super High 5, which now sits at $586. Win, play, show. Class AA optional claimer going at $10,000. No changes. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 12th and final on this Saturday night. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High 5. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, Class AA optional claim trotters set at $10,000. And right now, the slight 5-2 favorite is the 3, Long Ball, coming in from Ohio. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off the gate for Good Boy. The rest are on their way. Long Ball leaves away. I got the looks on the inside. In between them, Spicy Hops. Sneaking up the cones from the second tier is Wolonak as they go into the turn. And on the outside, Long Ball trying to overtake I Got the Looks. From the second tier, Wolonak did get up to third in front of Spicy Hops. And then he got Starlit Crescent Roll. Good Boy, he's actually traveling sixth. Then Treasure T, my 1%, and Latavius. Down the backside they go, and the Duke, Dan Yetman, and I Got the Looks taken over command by the quarter in 29. And to the far turn, I Got the Looks now on top. The 3-2 favorite on the last flash has the lead. Trotting along second, Long Ball in there third. That is Wolonak. And he got Spicy Hops. And it's Starlit Crescent Roll. They turn to the half mile. Good Boy To the outside goes Treasure T. Then My 1% will follow through, and Latavia's trails. They trot to the half. I Got the Looks with the lead. Long ball second with Wolenak, the half, minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. They're all chasing I Got the Looks. Perfect trip for long ball. Outside Treasure T. Then Wolenak. My 1% trying to catch cover. On the inside, Spicy Hops. Outside goes Latavius. Getting shuffled, Starlit Crescent Roll. Good Boy from last is on the outside. 5 and 4 out to 3/4. I Got the Looks. Outside Treasure T. Inside, long ball. 3/4 and 130. 29-3 on the backside. I Got the Looks. Outside Treasure T. Now going 3 wide. My 1% trying to keep the streak alive. Screaming for racing room is long ball. Top of the stretch. I Got the Looks. Lightning lane for long ball. My 1% on the far outside. But it's the Duke Dan Yetman. I Got the Looks. My 1%. One final lunge to the wire. I Got the Looks. Holds on. 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficially, number 1, I Got the Looks, hanging out over the 7, My 1%, the 3, long ball, 8, Latavius, 6, Treasure T, 17386 in the 12th and final 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, I Got the Looks, the Bay Horse 8-year-old by Yale Titan out of the Here Comes Herbie mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned in Clymer, New York by David Burkholder, trained by Frank Mays, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Win number 4 or 17 on the season for the 1, I Got the Looks at odds of 3-2. 12th and final, it's official. The 1, I Got the Looks, and Dan Yetman at 516, 372 and 260. 7, My 1% is second. Kyle Cummings at 1310 to place, 470 to show. Third, number 3, long ball, Joe Chandano Jr. 230. 1-7 exacta paid $58.64. 1-7-3 the dollar tried $150.19. The 1-1 double paid $19.38. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3, $44.29. 1-7-3 the dollar super, $2,000 $763.24. And the 20-cent Superfecta, one lucky winner, hit it for $1,002.07. Rundown, I got the looks, the winner. Spicy Hops 9, Long Ball 3, Good Boy is 7. Starlight Crescent Roll 8, Treasure T 5, My 1% second. Latavia's 4, Woolanack 6. 193, 785, 246 in 2 minutes and 3/5. 12th and final, the one I got the looks, driver Dan Yetman. Well, that's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs on this Saturday night. Come back and join us again on Wednesday, November 19th. Post time for the 1st to 13, headlined by the Filly Mare Open Pace. Again, we learned tonight that we have a $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 to start our 13th race card on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Wednesday. Go Bills. Good night, all.